Why just that? Why do you keep doing that? Stop doing that. Oh wait, no, I thought I was muted while I was setting up. I guess not. Whatever. Everything working? Everything working? I think so. No BS, it says my audio is at a decent level. I once again exited without popping out chat. That part is somewhat important. Also, I don't know if that got picked up. My people are yelling at my sister's cat. She is a terror. She is a terror. Also, there's that. A bit loud, but you know. Yay! Go, go. Wait, I feel like I'm insane. I thought this. Money indeed. Guess I don't have to check the Twitch or YouTube chat. How's it going, man? Yeah, definitely don't gotta check Twitch or YouTube right now. But yeah, how are you doing? Across infinite time, that's right. We're about to chart chapter 12 and there's 41 chapters, so this I'll definitely be done by with 2K26 on. Is that the one? Hold on. Before I start, now I'm distracted. I think I told Dolphin this. I won a bunch of games in the Discord giveaway like a month ago. Wait, no, I think I'm on the... Okay, it's WWE 2K25 that I won. I remember I won one of the WWE 2K games, but like, yeah. But like, is it that you're not quite up to date on like the best on like all the moves, or are your opponents do they just play that much that they just know exactly what to do or something? Yeah, they go to the next stage. This is starting to drive me crazy. Where are we? Oh, we're back. I was worried for a minute there. So this is where you live, Haken? Really? That's right, little kitty. Welcome to the Endless Frontier. Which is a game that I remember never actually owning. But I remember renting it from Gamefly. Maybe it wasn't Endless Frontier. Maybe it was... I think it was Secret Robot Wars specifically, actually. But I specifically remember. I think they had Endless Frontier as well. Oh, the AI reverses your... That's... Well, that's rude. Very rude. What a pretty cherry blossom tree there. I bet you could see that thing from miles around. Maybe, but I think we've got better things to worry about. Well, anyway, let's go down to the castle town. You should say hello to our boss. He's from another world too. Wait, he's your boss now? Am I going? It's like you just met in prologue, didn't you? Oh, we had him guarding this tree. Fujisakura while we were gone. That's its name? What's wrong with it? It looks safe to me. Monsters have been targeting it, and we have no idea where they come from. Guess they're just as lost as we are. Well, if there's a way to here, there's gotta be a way back too. You would think. Well, that's gotta be up there. Meanwhile, on the world of Turca Lumiris? I don't even know if I'm pronouncing that right. Oh look! Oh wow, look, it's Yuri from your everyone else tells Vesperia. I'm so happy it was freed from being only on the 360. I need to do that with Bis and Legendia and a few others as well. I don't run the older consoles, but yeah, it was definitely not expecting Vesperia to get put on more current consoles back then. Oh Yuri, I feel the Haller tree is stirring. It's not the Blastia or the spirits bothering it, it's some other power. Yeah, Flynn mentioned that the monsters have been pretty agitated lately. It's too bad he's not here. I mean, you know, even when you get voice acting, it's Japanese anyway, but yeah, everyone likes Flynn's a fun dude. Well, true. He told me he would investigate with Imperial Knights and let us know. And you haven't heard from him since. No? So that's why I've taken action. It's an honor to have you call upon the help of my guild, Princess. On behalf of everyone in brave Vesperia, I promise to you we will do our best to fulfill our duty to you. Oh Yuri, don't be so stodgy like that. Not at all. Curious about what's going on here too. Let's go have a look around the tree. I hate Twitter sometimes. I saw someone on Twitter say like, your voice always sounds deeper to you than to others. And I don't like, I mean, you know, I've said multiple times how I'm a bit rightfully insecure about my voice considering, so being like, oh cool, I might sound higher pitched to everyone for some reason. That's exactly what I wanted to know. Thank you for letting me know that, Twitter. It's great. Thank you for telling me about something I cannot change. I appreciate it. How do things look, Estelle? Well, I feel as if this power's being sucked away to some other place. Oh no, never no. Anyway. Oh look, they're right next to the treasure chest. How convenient. Oh look, we got the voice acting this time. That's cool. Oh yeah, also Goku. I got me a Switch 2 off of eBay. That was cool. It's good for me. It was a Switch 2 with it was a Switch 2 bundle for like $30 less than a Switch 2 normally costs. I tried it and I turned it on, tried it out a bit. It's working fine. They had a shockproof. What's the term? Like a shockproof case that for their Switch. I can get one off eBay for like $9, but yeah, they just forgot to take theirs off. They just shipped theirs off, so I'm like, all right, cool, that helps. I do drop my shit sometimes. 300 for, oh, that's actually really. I know my friend was looking for something like that, and honestly, the only I assume he already got it at this point, because yeah, honestly, the biggest issue is like $300. Gotta make sure it works. Like, I could see someone doing that, and then it doesn't work right, or the batteries. Well, if they say it's new, but that is like I would do that, but considering I live in a small town, like most of the cool shit Facebook Marketplace is doing is like 30 minutes plus away, which would be worth it for a Switch 2 for $300, but that's certainly not happening here. There are people selling retro games sometimes, which that's worth it, but definitely not a Switch 2. But yeah. But yeah, assuming they weren't lying and it is a new Switch 2, it's working fine. Like that's definitely a good deal. I'm happy for him. Technically, I guess you could be friends with a girl as well. Either way, I'm happy. That's cool. That's cool. Estelle, speak to me. I was about to be like, she didn't say Yuri. There we go. About time you woke up, Princess Sleepyhead. Everything just went white. Yeah, you transferred from one sakura tree to another. I don't know, but something happened to us by the Haller tree. I haven't played Vesperia in a while, so I don't actually remember if the name of the tree, if the tree is pronounced differently, like if it's Haller or whatever. He technically did pronounce it, but I didn't really hear how he pronounced it. So whatever that thing is, it plunked us right in this place. It's not a word I see very often. Plunked. And judging by these falling petals, I have a guess as to where we are. Yeah, I think you may be wrong. You think we're inside the Haller tree now, don't you? Yeah, inside the great tree. Petals coming down from that side. You don't think that's the case? Well, I can feel a great power. One similar to the trees. But this one is calmer, more tranquil. So next week I gotta do a. I mean, it should only be like 2 hours. Next week I have to do the last DLC for Digimon Time Stranger. Okay, so where are we? Not that you'd know, I guess. Well, let's take a look around. If we can find someone, maybe they'll tell us. Sounds good. What's that for? It feels like I'm on another journey with you now, Yuri. It's kind of fun. Not a care in the world, huh? I envy you sometimes. Ooh, a special jail. Oh, this is something. What's it doing in here? We can't just take it, can we? We should ask for permission first. How many times did we ask permission opening up all the chests and everything in Vesperia? It's in the game itself. Yeah, assuming there's anyone nearby. Do I hear you calling for me? Who's that? That voice is coming from above. Oh, look. Sanger. You scared me. Bandits, Great. Of all the people we just had to run into, guard. This tree is infested top to bottom with the likes of you. No, we're not doing anything wrong, sir. My name is Estelle. Estelicidos Arasin. I don't quite remember how to pronounce her last name, obviously. I'm the princess over in the capital. And I ask who you are. Sanger Zandvold. Sanger, huh? Well, I'm Yuri Lowell. I work for one of the guilds. I'm not sure what you mean by the guilds or capital. Not that I'm from this world either, of course. What? Ursa Lumiris. Name of your world? Not just a part of it? Yeah, and I don't know what that new AD stuff is either. So, we're on another world now? The Endless Frontier? That would explain this tree and that intense power I feel from it. Well, guess we'll be guests here for a little while, huh? Perhaps. Whether your friend or foe is yet to be determined. Oh, don't be like that. We already told you everything we know. I owe a debt to this land. The princess has left me to guard it in her stead. Well, I'm a princess too, and I swear we won't do anything bad here. Show me a symbol of your sincerity. A symbol? Like what? I should have guessed it would come to this. You want to challenge me, don't you? Man's sword tells no lies. Light and darkness shine equally well on it. Is it a rule that everyone with the big sword has to be like this? Never mind, you wouldn't know. Shall we get started? I get the ref, I get it. Yuri, can't we just talk this over? We are, and this is how we'll do it. Am I right, Sanger? Well, you guessed it, Yuri Lowell. My sword is made to smite evil, and I will not offer you any mercy. Evil, huh? So you think if I lose, I'm inherently evil? We'll see about that, Sanger Zonvolt. Yay, Fury Sparks. I'm kind of surprised we got the chapter title this quickly. That's just rude. Starting out with that move? Not cool. That's not very nice, Mr. Man. Heal all ally ailments for all allies. 15% XP. That's... I mean, it says parentheses for all. Like, does it just work on everyone? Because it's really good if that's the case. Also, just because of you. Oh wow, hey, okay, okay, cool. I mean, they are level 17, so it makes sense that they would start with a down move as well. Spirits are always fun, aren't they? How's that feel, bitch? Ow. Do nothing right now. I was kind of hoping for a second trip. Gotta see this. It won't defeat him because health, but still. That's what you get. Impressive. You too. That's my sword grab ya. But you fight with poison experience. Plainly, you have been well trained. Feel you may have strayed a tad from your original instruction, though. Yeah. But still, you did pretty good, I say. I was a little nervous at first, but it wasn't so bad. Very well. Glad I decided not to knock you out when I had the chance. See, Yuri? Sanger's been looking out for us after all. How are you gonna just knock me out with that monster blade? Anyway, let's get out of this tree. I need to tell my princess about you. Sure thing. We need to think about what we're doing here anyway. A real princess from another realm. I'm so excited. Oh, monsters. Cool. Oh, and now I see our real foes are here. Oh. Want to talk this over with them, Sanger? Certainly. Oh, right. I think I get it now. About all enemies you're in still defeated. Ooh, cool. What was I supposed to do? You literally started me within his... I mean, he could have moved and attacked me. Like... You started me right there in the dude's range. What was I supposed to do? Now, as per usual, gotta check treasure chest. Can I do anything? No. That might have been breakable for a second. That rock is though. And this is... We got 2 treasure chests. 3, 4. Then we got... Yeah, so we have these 2 treasure chests and these 2. I'm kind of sad that there we go. I'm kind of sad that I can't quite reach over here. Big Valor and Invincible. Just increase stats. Valor costs more. I wonder how long the stat boost lasts. Of course he has. I got a DM from my buddy Josh. He's I mean, yeah, I probably didn't need to move as far away. It's like yeah, just whatever. But yeah, my buddy Josh has been playing this guy. Started playing this guy 4. I told him that there's like an unlock code that lets you like access the stages with the extra characters. So he like real quick got all of those. Right now he sent me a screenshot of the character Pierre, who's level 41, which is very much like something he would do. Bushin. I was gonna do it and then use, because there's like not much point in. Oh, good. I mean, I knew more of them would show up there, but yeah, I remember these monsters. What? Yeah, Katsuo and some, what's it called, purples? Oh, guess we're not the only visitors from Tersa Lumiris. That's not all of them. Look at that. Look, the cavalry's here. Bingo. This must be where all that ruckus has come from. And in such an otherwise beautiful picnic spot too. That's all you're angry about, Ichiro? Looks like we got a lot of monsters here. And some people? Oh, boss, you're okay. Oh, yeah? No problems here. Good timing, though. I'm glad to see we're in time. Who's that? She's, pretty impressive. They always gotta comment on that, don't they? That's Kaya Nanbu. She's the princess of this land. The princess? Wow. Of course she had to strike that pose. These your friends, boss? My name's Kaya Nanbu. Is something wrong? You're, that's a princess? Calm down, Estelle. She's just a different species from you, okay? I'm human, last I checked. Check all you like, princess. Boss, who are these folk? Other people from another world like me. Said they come from a planet called Tursa Lumerus. That's right, my name's Estelle. And I'm Yuri. Sorry to drop in uninvited. Oh, you're more than welcome here. I love entertaining guests. Oh, Vacheron. I wouldn't mind seeing what kind of entertainment our princess provides. Quiet, Vacheron. It's funny though, all of us from so many different planets in the same spot. So many tough mysteries to get to the bottom of. Really, you know? Well, the Endless Frontier is a giant mishmash of all kinds of worlds. We receive guests all the time, though usually not so many at once. I don't think we have time to chit-chat, guys. Look at that. Me and those monsters go way back. Oh, Navasha. What are origami doing in this world? Probably the same thing you guys are. Wait, maybe this means we can get back home via this world somehow. It makes sense? I think we ought to investigate. Well, in that case, there's just one thing we have to do. Let's go get them. Knocking all these people trying to get back home too. Just a merry bunch of travelers. Some tour this is. The moment we arrive, we get in a fight. Gotta have fun while we're here. You guys ready to rock? No problems here. Been taking in the tour long before you showed up, guys. Let's do our best, everyone. I won't lose out to you, Kaguya. Huh? Oh yeah, let's have some fun with this, Estelle. It's like that Kaguya has like no idea what Estelle's like deal is. Jeez. Like Yuri and Estelle 17, Todd and Black Rose 16, and Kogura and me is 12. Julie and Morgan are only level 13, but yeah, no. We gotta get some people at higher level. Like these two. Oh, good job. Thank you, Vacheron. Because I screwed up and didn't do the full combo, which gave me but level 15. It's good enough. Yay. In a way, these guys, it's... Oh yeah, that. Okay, so I guess that means that when they level up, because it depends on the game. You'll either level up and the HP you get from the level, you don't regain that amount. Or it will, like, oh, you gain 352 HP when you leveled up, so we'll give you that much to keep you in the same. Or some games do it to where when you level up, you're fully healed, but it's a bit rarer than others. Yep. And then we kill you. We will kill you. You will die now. Wow. There we go. I forgot that they don't have a support unit. Well, solo unit is the term. I'm so excited to see more details about .hack 0. Like, I'm sorry everyone if, like, whatever I'm playing you're more interested in, but the moment .hack 0 comes out, I'm like, no, I'm doing this. And it's gonna be one of those where, like, I stream it like 3, 4, 5 times in a row, and then eventually I'll probably, like, put it to where, like, okay, it'll replace this one when I'm done with .hack. We'll go back to this game I'm playing. But yeah, I'm gonna be on the .hack spree when 0 comes out. And yeah, let's go you. Not just because he survived, but they do need the extra XP again. I love that the protagonists of this game are my highest level units right now. It's great. Ooh, good. Finally learned their 4th attack. That's good. Breaks the range of 2. It's awesome, but I don't actually know. I was gonna say, like, I don't know if we need it, but then forgot they don't have a solo unit either. Chun-Li and Morrigan. Unfortunately, parents of Zolvans. Yeah, I probably need to give them someone else because they have to nullify zone of control. That's not needed. It's too bad they can't reach anyone to attack, though. Happy Nico. Kill it. Kill it dead. Good, because I accidentally did the thing again where I didn't do the right I actually I wanted to do left attack for that because of the combo, but it did the neutral attack again. But whatever. Dead. Haken and Kaguya. Can't reach anything, sadly. Attack you first, I guess. There we go. I hate when I screw up and break my combo. Yeah. Or I can get stunned and it won't matter anyway, but and that means I can do this. Yeah. Awesome. I keep forgetting to undo get that the death and request mouse pad out. Keep forgetting to do that. I have a death and request mouse pad and the Neptunia keyboard pad. I don't that's term whatever. I have a thing for my keyboard and a thing for my mouse, and I keep forgetting to use either of them. Nope. Ow. Yeah, I keep attacking my stun person who can't defend themselves. This is what you get. And by you, I mean you, because you haven't moved yet. I'm going crazy because I was like went toward the down attack, but that they haven't unlocked that attack. I don't know what's wrong with me. Alright, just for that, you're getting the Shinra Banshode. A sec of people surviving. Whether it's because of my ineptitude or not. I don't like so many people surviving me. Get out of here. Be a dirt. And got a level, yay. Didn't get their next attack though, which sucks, but whatever. Oh, you suck. I don't appreciate that. Should have healed them, but also, it's like... bastard. Just for that. Yes, it has so much HP too. Anyway. Yeah, screw you. You didn't get to end that combo. That's how that's unfortunately, unless I want. There we go. And then I have enough XP to revive Akira and Pi, thankfully, but something that I could have easily avoided, but I was a fool. I'm sorry. You die, please. Thank you for that. Never mind. Almost level 15 at least. Heal, normal attack, range up, which is nice. But yeah, let's kill you. That way I don't have to deal with you later this turn. Stop surviving. Jesus. I know part of that is the Tross combos got him stuck above, like, where he would get hit. There were more than a few misses. And as I've said before, I hate when that happens. Oh good. Who is it? Oh yeah, these two. Well, this is getting interesting, isn't it, Omicron? Macon. I'm glad we decided to come out for it, Neutron. Best treat our guests well. And if we have fun along the way, then everything will be perfect, Neutron. Oh, more scary looking people. Those are people, right? One bounties, I think. Well, definitely not human anyway. Bounties? Do they live here in this frontier? Yeah, we got a lot of villains in this land. Well, let's catch them, Haken. Bounties. Now that's a word that gets me excited. Yeah, I was hoping for a good hunting mission for a change. Yeah? In that case, you better hunt us down too. Better have a bigger bounty on my head than Dokuzo. I said your name wrong, I'm sorry. Dokugozu. Wait. Devils? No. What are they? That's one of the Belenos brothers. He works for Ors Flokes. That horse face is from almost there too. Makes sense. There's a song from Oma over in Akihabara too. Did you come through that gate like we did? Why are you here? Yeah, I have to have a reason. Well, we do, but we're not about to tell you what. Sorry guys, we're not into light conversation. Well, good. So what, we have like 4 bosses, and then we have that one Vajra who's is almost 60,000 now too, so 70,000. He has over 60,000. They have to be here for something. They wanted to kidnap me earlier, but not this time, I don't think. Maybe they got bored of you. That one-strap dress will only get you so far. I'm not looking to get anywhere, thanks. Yeah, sure, cheerleader. My question. Why are they with Netron and Omicron? Those two have a magical power. What do they want? Ready? Let's go find someone to fight. Don't have to tell me twice. What's going on here? What's going on here? They just keep coming for us. Don't worry about it. Just smash them all out one after another. Easy. I'm not sure it's quite that simple. Things seem to go this way a lot in this frontier, sadly. Defeat okay, I only had to defeat one of them. But obviously I do want to take out Nitron and Omicron and that Vajra first. There we go. I'm definitely gonna feel a lot better when everyone gets their 4th attack. Like now. Stinger and Demon Billion. Nice. About time. Yeah, the 2 main bosses can just stay up there for a while. Heal experience plus 20%. I'm not entirely sure why I'm not allowed to use this right now. I mean, I'm not in range to attack anyone, sadly. I nearly am, but not quite. $64, almost 65. Crazy. There we go. Bye. thanks for the trust points. Then you can start trying to take this one on a bit. From 59 down to 40. Okay, cool. It's not bad. Not bad. Unfortunately, this is gonna hurt a bit. About half health. That's about right. Just because don't want to nearly die. Don't want to have that happen again where they he has gone this turn at least, so let's try to get him out before he gets another like turn in him. Ow. Yes. Come to your death. Ow. And you guys, I'm surprised didn't move at all. Could attack you, or you know, could back these guys up considering. Range of +1 support attack, which probably useful, but I'll say okay. 38, and let's see where you go down to now. $32 down to 21. Not bad. Ow. Like, are those guys just can they just not move? Is that what's going on? Alright. Level up is nice. Unfortunately, that was painful. Also, unfortunately, we can't have I can at least get rid of you, but I was kind of hoping to try to get rid of. I keep forgetting what these things are called. The cocoon maidens. But killing one guy is better than nothing, honestly. It wasn't enough to kill anyway. I could give the kill to the Soma, or I could give the kill to Yuri. I mean, just because they started at level 17, I'm gonna give it to Soma. Over the clouds. And then because we're killing, I might as well watch the full thing, especially since we're killing the mini boss. 69 hits. Nice. Almost level 17. I mean, Flynn would laugh. Yeah, we missed the combo. That was kind of sad. Nice. Level 16. This is good. It's good. Not quite as good as the fact that can't even attack anyone with, but whatever. Just park you guys over there for now then. It's rock indeed. Get rid of this thing. Why not? I love getting an extra shuriken. Well, you know, that was my one trip, but roots are always nice. Might as well, right? Just because. Extra XP. You know, I could have just saved it for Koruga and me. Probably would have been a better choice. But whatever. I already get. No, definitely not going on standby. There. I mean, it'd be a little different if like I could hold up to like 30 of an item. When I can only hold 20, I'm like, there's no reason to keep hold of it. It's like they're just gonna go to waste, so why not? Why wouldn't I use it, right? There we go. Heal and EXP up. There we go. Okay. It's a good thing that was a trip because oh my, I would have been so annoyed if there was another one that survived. Range up, support, heal. Well, it's range and not attack range, so yeah. I kind of would have expected these guys to have more HP, considering. Get stunned though. It's funny. Cause yeah, Omicron. Like, yeah, kind of would have expected her to have more HP. Kieran Pie can kill you real fast. Then everyone else can try to rejoin the rest of the party. There we go. Hey, level 15. Good job, guys. That's just rude. I hope this better be enough. I mean, it should be enough. Sakura waters right there. No. I don't know why. I'm not quite. I don't know why I thought it was necessary to be like, this is Soccer Wars. We all know this. And they got the next attack. That's nice. Good job, guys. Denizens of another worlds. Interesting, isn't it, Neutron? Anyway, you. Good job, Vashron.
なめてんじゃねえぞ。地獄行きだね。ルーチンワークはマジ完璧。
私ね。
It's just too bad the attack range. If the attack range was slightly better, then I'd be happier.
ブラックローズ。レディー。サイクロン。旋風ゴマ。
コナン州でしょ。
疾風同人。スカメ返しのゴーマ。
クラス連撃。これは。サイクロン。
But you know, still good enough. Even with throwing up a combo.
やったー。うまくコンボ。
It would have been a more awesome combo if, you know, it had stayed active the whole round, whatever. But what this means... I get to do this and get them a bit more EXP. Yay.
普段の依頼に比べれば楽だったかな。よかろう。いいぜ。私か。
Yeah, it's a little unfortunate that there were so many people with dealing with the origami. Like, ow,
スマートにな。
rude.
行くぞ。こっちだ。いてこます。こっちだ。
ねねこなのだ。
そりゃ。行くぜ。
アイテムです。アイテム。これこれ。
That's all elements, so yeah. Let's cure your poison. It's that way.
もうあや。
Oh, you had more HP than your sister. That's cool for you.
私の計画通りね。やりますわよ。
ダブルラリアット。
キングコートね。レッツゴー。
フライパンで。生きざませてもらうぜ。
いいとこ見せてよ。オーランド。
ダブルラリアット。
Ow.
遊ぶよ。わしのターン。カロリー高め。
Probably didn't. That was a bit slightly a waste, but whatever. Ow.
愚かな。
That was rude.
大神さん、行きましょう。大神さん、見てなさいよ。カイドウ、長めに行くわよ。
Getting. I think that's like too many boss kills that they've gotten this stage. But good for them. And you know, I could have just gave it to someone else, but then again. Yes, said the same thing her sis said the same thing the other one did. That's so weird. Good to see.
ごめん遊ばせみんな
そりゃ行きますか。鉛を取り後悔しても遅えんだよ。華麗にそろそろあと30発欲しいんだ。私か。
Book of Judgment. I judge you for attacking us. You're. I mean, that one specifically isn't the one, but I also judged him for having AoE attacks. It's rude. Get out of here. Oh no, Dimitri's hair got disturbed. What a shame. Right. Yeah, let's kill you real fast. Why not? Oh, my. At least, I mean, at least we got 8 crit in. Still. Oh, that's so annoying. Someone's getting himself involved. No. No surviving. You get killed by the cat. There you go. Kill the book. Jesus. Once again, I hate it when the Tross combo gets stuck in somewhere I can't hit that often. So annoying. There's +20. I think it's because I used it earlier, so it's already active. I think that's why. That's what I would assume, at least. Yeah, I really don't appreciate when you guys survive. Get out of here. See, now they're level 15, which is nice.
行くわよ。虎穴
And
に
you get to die?
ソロリー作戦で行く。
If you wouldn't mind.
あいつを捕まえて。さあそう仕上げよ。ポポポよ。
There we go.
くらえ。よし。よっしゃ。よし。
Oh, good. Now they're both trying to get involved. That's gonna be fun.
行きましょう。
来た。
Ooh, an elbow pad, sure.
遊びも。スマイルで一枚。
I suppose.
いただき。俺を誰だと思ってやがる。見え見えだぞ。お次はこいつ。見とれてんじゃねえぞ。あとはうまくやんな。
ちぎれちゃって終わりよ。
地獄に行け。
This,
いける。
I mean,
行きます。
what else was I gonna do, right? That my XP gauge was max, so
あの時と同じ。
might as well. 124 hits. Jesus.
どうよ。俺の技のキレ。
こういうの。
I was about to be like, is that a record?
なんだよ。
However,
痛えが痛えが。
Don's a bastard.
おどめだ。
さてと。
He broke his thing.
使おうかしら。これでいい？
Oh yeah, I have 13 multi-balls, Jesus.
仕方ないわね。
行くぞ。行くよ。
参上捕まったりもらっちゃうよ。
Healing serum, nice. Oh, allies for. Okay, yeah. It's B for like bind, I assume. I can't use. Yeah. Might as well.
オーケー。サポートアタックだ。釣りはトップ。テキサスコール。プロフェッショナルだ。ここだ。リベリオン。アーチネスだ。シャークを味わえ。ショータイムだ。
Jackpot's always. It's always fun seeing the ultimates, you know.
一気に決めるぜ。フィナーレだ。ジャックポット。
And he took some decent damage.
の癖よ。 いいぜ。
Really? Can't attack this dude? Kind of lame.
頑張ります。
sniping do again? We'll attack range up. That's decent. I'm attacking you though. Tricks are always fun. And yeah, I still don't have like confirmation, but it does definitely feel like crits are like, oh, you hit the dude right as he was about to hit the ground, ending your combo, kind of thing. Like, at the very least, it seems like one of those things that has a higher chance to crit.
神羅剣山行くぜスクープか
私がね
ターンエンさて行くか
Okay, so dude, Ryu, Ken, and Chun-Li are level 14, so they're now the lowest. Like that, he was definitely, the combo was definitely about to end. If not a guarantee, it's at least a factor that like increases my chances of tricking. How many of those do you have? You keep breaking them, dude. Okay, it's all allies, so just checking. As much fun as it was to jackpot him again. There we go. Just gotta make sure he lives to at the very least the next turn. I mean, I can do this fine. I just need to make sure to get that treasure chest. Yeah, it's definitely not a guarantee because that was definitely like as he was about to hit the thing. Get that EXP, and there we go. Alright. Nice. Level 15, Blown Kiss. Morgan. Lone Kiss. Heal all allies for ailments for ally. That's nice.
行こうさくらくん。
こんにちは。
レディーファイト。知らな
これ
きゃのみ。
伝統の
作戦で行く。
長めに行くわよ。
よらば切るぜ。あるよ。
ザカンと
アイロンドロー。よらば切るぜ。
Okay, good.
無乱の悲惨。どうしたどうした。
It's definitely in range to be killed. Next turn easily. No, I don't really need to use any of those right now, thankfully.
おっしゃ。
行くのだ。
そりゃ。
行くわよ。わしのターン。
ターンエン
そこまでよ。
ド。行きますか。
お待たせしました。
行くよ。出番だな。
Oh, I don't appreciate that.
覚悟しとけ。
Ow.
勝負だ。
勝負。行きます。
I just alright. Just had to
いいぜ。
はーい。ラッキー。壊せよ。テキサス流。
レディー。
ヘアレッツゴー。グーデルフィールドラフティングクラウド。早打ちします。ハンムロックウェーブ。ターン。うちの方いや。
I mean, it probably wouldn't have happened considering I just said one more. I'm a little annoyed by that because
はーい。それで準備はいい？
full HP. I did just get that, but yeah, full HP for all allies plus XP EXP 100%. That's really not. That's really cool.
そらそら。ケチるんやないで。俺だ。
引くでしょ？
情けない。レディーファイト。
ブレイブベスペリア健在。消えんで。
切れない。仕込みや。覚悟しときや。いただきや。ドラゴンアッパー。包丁だ。こら。砕けろよ。わしはバン。覚えとけ。
連環配転脚。
止めろ。
Ah, wow. It was 1 XP less than. Whatever. Fine. It's a bit of a bummer. Dokamizu, I think it's about time we stop playing around for now. A hall of messengers is above here. And now, you ready to go? Forgot I randomly decided to give those muses a deeper voice. Wait, I still need to interrogate you. Chase after them. What was that hall of messengers they mentioned? This was a video game and probably a majorly important location. Well, it is super important. It's at the core of the tree and connects to other worlds. Huh. Other worlds? This tree? Now I know why we all ended up here. Makes sense. Traveled here via tree in our own world too. So were those guys trying to travel to some other planet? Whether they were or not, I guess we can't let them occupy that chamber. You got it. Let's go. Here we are. The Hall of Messengers. There's all this spiritual force. This is quite a surprise. Such power in a world I never even knew about. I don't know about the spirit mumbo jumbo. Is there really anything to it? Yes, this tree teems with spiritual power, the force of life itself. So, is this place alright or what? Well, everything seems fine. So I made it in here before them? I don't know. Didn't run into them at all on the way here. I fear that they may already be gone. Fuji Sakura, in the name of the Nambu clan, I order you. Show your powers to me and open your gate to another realm. A rainbow? Or is this the tree spirit itself? What's that? I can feel the power coursing into this room. Wait, why do I even know that? Coming into this room, so is this thing connected to somewhere else? No doubt about it. Feel a seam opening up in time and space. He's right. We stand before another world. Do we know where though? This power? I think I remember this. Look everyone, it's a rainbow that goes to the sky. It is, really. Wow, it's coming right up from the Hall of Messengers. So beautiful. Makes you wonder what's on the other side, huh? If I had to guess, I'd say it's Marvel Land. Marvel Land? That's the name of a country. Well, sort of. It's a world located in between the human and demon worlds. You think that's where Oros Flux is headed? I don't know, but we'll have to go and find out. We have to go? What? Are we gonna climb out the rainbow? I've always wanted to try this. Doesn't that only work in, you know, fairy tales and so on? Yeah, like my old ma read to me. Oh, don't get too excited. Beyond this rainbow maybe lie a realm of horrors. I'll have to get my hand on whatever's driving this thing. We've wasted enough time. Wait to keep up the fairy tale mood, guys. Can we really just walk on the rainbow? Trust me, some of us are familiar with this sort of thing. Everyone's being used, but again, that's because they both get notified zone of control. So I should actually give you to someone else. XP increase boosted 30%, which notify enemy block. Heihachi does that just because he's Heihachi, so it's pretty cool. Normal attack range is +1 if I put him over there. That's cool. Full HP when recovering with those two. That's useful. Oh wait, no, that's oh yeah, never mind. I'm insane. The blue is just the auto stuff. FXP for counter. Yeah, I don't know. It's like I'm like, oh, that's neat, and then I'm like, wait, why wouldn't I have noticed that? That seems weird that I would have never noticed. Let's see. Yeah, that like that, and then Neko. You can go over there for now at least. I need more solo units. I mean, if we're going to Marvel Land, we get Valkyrie, so there's that at least. Yeah, nothing's equipped on the new guys. So weird. I can take up. Nice. Defense and tech up. Tech up even more. Defense up +7. Attack and defense up. I think that's good. Wow, I have 2 things that nullify bind now. It's interesting. XP 50%, but take -5. Yeah, they have the EXP trainer. Oh, I can. For some reason, I didn't realize I could like sort them by what they or whatever. No, I keep for now. Plus, it's only 1 level. Plus, they don't have a solo unit to help, so you know. Alright, chapter 13. Oh, we're in the desert? Yeah, just what I was guessing too. So is the name Marvel Land supposed to be ironic? Yeah, how about some warning, huh? I'm wearing a leather jacket. Just worry about staying safe. He's right. Nothing good's ever happened to me in the desert, let me tell you. I don't trust the looks of that pyramid, but I guess we better take a peek. Not just a peek. We'll have to go all the way inside. You're familiar with this place, Dimitri? Yeah, he was with me last time. We ran into a lot of stuff. Well, let's just go in. I can't survive in this heat a minute longer. The sweat's messing with my makeup. Of course, that's what Leanne would worry about too. Just that music. Hello again, Valkyrie. I knew it. The magical force is growing stronger by the day. Still remember Toma and the others getting beamed in here. in here, and how they were taken away, right alongside Arthur. There has to be something that I'm overlooking. Ah, the circle. Oh wow, look, I wonder who that could be. It's not like you can see her face right above, right there on the overlay to either.
リエラ、大丈夫か？
Rayla, you okay?
クルト、何が起きたの？急に目の前が真っ白になっちゃって。
I might be going insane, but... Bert? What happened? Everything just went white in front of me.
待て、誰かいる。
Hang on, someone's here.
あなた方は何者ですか？
And then obviously these two, and then later with the with Cosmos' theme. How many more units do I get? I don't quite remember. Could I ask who you are?
魔法陣から現れたということは異世界の方々だと思いますが。
Why do you say Maho? Your subtitles didn't mention anything about magic specifically. So that's so Maho, that would probably be like, judging by the way you appeared, that would probably be the line that was originally supposed to reference like magic translation, unless I misheard, which is also possible. I assume you're from another world.
異世界だって。ここは
Oh my god, Isekai, it's the name of the genre that's definitely not oversaturated. Where are we?
ここはマーベルランド、永遠砂漠の地下最深部です。
This is Marvel Land. You're deep inside the eternal desert.
マーベルランド？聞いたことがない国だけど。
Not a nation I'm familiar with.
いや、彼女は異国ではなく、異世界と。
She said another world, didn't
そ
she?
れは
What
どういう意味だ？
do you mean by that?
この魔法陣は様々な異世界と通じてしまっています。
Magic Circle is connected to a number of different
お
worlds.
そらくあなた方は異なる次元からいらしたのでしょう。
If I had to guess, the world you two came from is one of them. Because what's another explanation? Because it's like,
名乗るのが遅れましたね。
but let me introduce myself. I am Valkyrie.
お名前をお聞きしてもいいでしょうか？
Would you mind if I asked your name?
ワルキューレさん？私たちは
Valkyrie? Well, where?
俺がセブン。彼女が13だ。
Number 7. She's number 13.
セブンさんと13さん？番号のようですが、それがお名前なのですか？
Those are your names? Those sound like numbers.
大の規律で本名は名乗れない。理解してもらいたい。
Well, that's the rule around our squad. We all have to go by number.
では、最初にクルとリエラと呼び合っていたのは。
So when you called yourself Kurt and Rayla earlier?
すいません、聞いてしまいまして。
Forgive me, I did not mean to hear it.
では、こうしましょう。私も名前を番号にしますね。
Oh, I know. Perhaps I should give myself a number 2.
私のことはセブンティーンと呼んでください。
Why number 17? I'm sorry, if there's a reason she goes to the 17, I'm actually not familiar. I actually don't know what that's about.
よろしくお願いします。セブンさん、13さん。
It's good to meet you, number 7 and number 13.
それって意味あります？ワルキューレさん。
But, Valk, is there any point
セブン
to...
ティーンです。
I am number 17.
はい。そもそも17番は欠番じゃなかった。
Alright. I think we already had a number 17, though.
俺は何でも構わない。
I don't care either way.
今重要なのは状況把握のために情報を集めることだ。
Important thing is to get intel on our current situation.
いや、17。
But, number 17. So, because my brain thought that first at Valkyria, but we have her, who again we see Elisa right there above my model, next to my model in the overlay. So I don't know. I don't know right now. Well, at least we'll know soon, but still. Could you tell us what's going on here? Well, there you are. Anything come up yet? Oh, Dante. You know them, number 17? Yes, worry not. Though their numbers have certainly increased in the interim. Yeah, well, don't forget about our names, alright? Newcomers, introduce yourself. I'm number 17, and these visitors from another world are Kurt and Rayla. Valkyrie. Valkyrie, not that way, the other way. Oh, forgive me. This is number 7 and number 13. So which is it, lady? Are you up to something here, Valkyrie? Are their names Kurt's? Are they names Kurt 7 and Rayla 13 then? Rayla 13? Is she an assassin? They look like soldiers to me. Those numbers your military call signs. What now, number 7? Yeah, no, okay, is she just a solo unit then? Is that, because yeah, it's, my name's Kurt Irving of the Nameless Squad 422 of Gallia. Because yeah, like, yeah, because yeah, Gallia's yeah, no, I guess yes, Miss well, I did stream that game, so I guess Miss Valkyrie over there's a solo unit, because yeah, the Gallia's from Valkyria Chronicles. And I very much doubt they would have. Oh wow. I just got a DM from Josh. Pre-air 753 now. Dude loves to drown. Dude really likes to drown. I mean, you know, grinding this early doesn't mean much in Sky with how post games are. No matter the series. The woman with me is my squad mate, Ryla Marcalis. I'd like someone to brief us on what's going on here. I figured he'd give it up. So, you're from the 1930s in the middle of the Second European War? The European Imperial Alliance? Gallia? I've never heard of them. War in a couple of nations that aren't part of our history, huh? Sounds kinda like the world Ichiro and Sakura came from. You mean the age of steam we live in? Yeah, two worlds that split off from one another and rotate on their own axis. This is kind of over my head. You, understand any of that, Kurt? I can believe it, only because these guys have no idea what Ragnite is. Ragnite? It's a special kind of ore. You can refine it into an energy source. It's extremely valuable. You could say it supports our entire civilization. In war, you can use it for medicine, ammo, tank fuel, and a lot more. That sounds almost as common as the steam engines we use where we're from. I suppose there are infinite parallel paths and futures. Yeah, I saw that the third came out, so I'm gonna have to stream that next week. But that. What do you think of the second DLC? Like myself, and again, I think this is partially because of doing Cyber Sleuth, but I like the first. I mean, in terms of the first DLC involving Kyoko, that was a little more interesting than Hiroko's thing, but there were some. It was interesting finding out about how she felt, and then, the bunch of Digimon were always fun. But how are you doing, man? Other than having, I assume, at least had fun with the DLC. Also, Rayla, you said you're a descendant of something called the Valkyria? Sure you want to go into that? Yes, we all need to fight together if we want to come back home. It's probably better if all of you know about my power. And Neko wants to see the mysterious Valkyrie powers. Why are you blushing? Listen, I mean, Valkyrie is our girl, so it's not. To be fair, Neko's again, Mary is a magical girl series, so Yeah, again, that's how I feel, and I'm like, maybe part of that is because Kyoko was fun. Learn out about like all the stuff Hiroko tried doing to get back to let Inori know, to get across to Inori, and that she felt guilty about giving you and their mom and the mom the tickets that ended up getting them screwed over. But yeah, although the more important question. Did you ship Bancho Leomon and Bancho, it was Lilymon, right? Yeah. How do you feel about Bancho Lilymon and Bancho Leomon? Because yeah, when I got to the end, it's like, hey, you can bring one of these Banchos with you. And I'm like, I'm bringing Bancho Lilymon with me. Of course I'm gonna have the two of them together. But yeah, no, I'm interested to see what's gonna happen in the third DLC. Because all I know is a bit about, like, a few of the Digimon that appear. No need to be shy, Relio, show us. Like, plus mode again. 3 Mastamon and 3 Oh, Bert. Oh yeah, no, that would definitely screw up some bosses there. I'm glad you managed to get past it though, man. Here goes. I hope you won't be scared of me now. Spirit, I'm impressed. The genes of the Valkyria, huh? Fascinating. Nothing rare about it. I can unleash that level of power anytime. I wish you hid a little more, actually. It's like you're doing an over limit. Hey, Relia, could you look this way a bit? Oh, and did you notice how it wasn't an erotica this time, considering? Yeah, Frank's got to take his pictures. But they don't look two-faced. I guess not. Superhuman powers must not be so uncommon in this world. What a crazy place. Never believed in fairies or spirits, but... well, I can assure you that demons exist at least. So much for finding our foes, I guess. At least we have more allies now. Oh, more guests. Great. Monsters? Oh yeah, you better get used to it. You're gonna be fighting a lot with them. I mean, yeah. They would have only been fighting humans up until now, so. Yeah, exactly. I'm like, no. You spend some time with Bancho Leomon. Because I was 100% like, yeah, no, I ship it. I'm rooting for you. When in Rome and all that, huh? I don't think that's the right expression to use here, but I get you. I don't. Does the world of Valkyria Chronicles even have? Did they even have Rome, or was it called something else? I actually don't know. We need to defeat these monsters. I still need to examine this magical circle. Oh no, everyone but I gotta keep the two newbies alive. It's crazy. Heal 30 HP, heal ailments, and experience plus 20 on self. Yeah, what's... I mean, you have to use them, but still. Like, what would be ideal? Speed times 2 is auto. That's cool. But yeah, what would be ideal is... like, again, where... I mean, this was, I believe... what it was anyway is... they gave Valkyrie to Dante, and it's like... oh yeah, no, they don't have healing or the... because yeah, if there's no like overlap. The random effect, I forgot about that. And let's see any treasure chests in this tiny area. Like, there's a thing I can punch. Yeah, I can punch those things. That's not the same as being treasure chests. I guess not. Just tiny little area. Robodian? Alright.
ありがたく思いな。ほらよ、もっと名前が欲しいか。そこだ。ほら。さあ、ラストダンスだぜ。俺様生かしすぎ。これでも食らいな。さあ、飛ばすぜ。エレクトログレネード狙い撃ち。全く刺激がしないね。
That's that. If they had gotten one crit, that would have killed it. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's a bit of a shame, but whatever. Oh good, I get to hear the Neko now sometimes when I do this. Range plus 2. Let's do that. Through Masterman's Hill, 95% of normal enemies, which that sounds about right. But besides one or two bosses, Beelzemon bursts. Alright, so Masterman's for most enemies, and then Beelzemon to destroy the boss. Super effective against this final boss. You can make Aegiumon immune to stat effects and debuffs. That's... yeah, the best healing cell survive. Gotta have that too. Well, it definitely sounds like you got a good idea of what you're doing. $30 HP, seriously, dude. You survive with 30 HP, really? Wow. Alright then. Be that way. Let's see. Well, Kurt and Rena don't have a support unit though, so... Oh, they missed. Shame. Whatever. You're dead. Get out of it. Just because, since we haven't seen it yet. And of course, you know, had to have the jiggle physics in there as well, because of course. Use this all out first with the button. It's the easy. All right, I mean that's good to hear that your fight was pretty easy. That's nice. It is battle. Hold on. Now I gotta look that up. That you mentioned that. I thought the second game was on PSP as well, because I see you mean my second game. I think Valkyria 2 was the one that never got came over here, if I remember right. Or we're going to, yeah, Valkyria 2 is on the PSP. And then 3 is also PSP. Yeah, third game is also on the PSP in Japan. It's a prequel to Valkyria. It's a prequel to this one. Takes place around the same time as the first game. Yeah, I believe. I don't. Yeah. But yeah, no, Kurt. Yeah, because. Because like the main character of 3 is Kurt. Because Valkyria 2, I actually don't. I don't think that. Yeah, main character of 2 is Yvonne and Cosette and Zeri. Which is again kind of funny, and if I'm not going crazy, and that mean because well, obviously the Japanese people would have no problems, but yeah, that means it's kind of funny that we got crossover characters and we never actually experienced them. Also, hey Potate, how you doing? It's been a bit, man. Okay, yeah. 24 hour. Oh. Why do you have to go to the hospital, dude? But yeah, I hope it wasn't anything. Well, I was gonna say I hope it wasn't anything too serious, but you have to spend 24 hours in a hospital. Something's going on. But yeah, no, unless I'm going crazy, and after the battle when I check. Actually, I might be able to check that now, possibly the database now, but yeah, no, Kurt and Rayla should be from the 3rd game, I believe, from what it looks like. Also, yeah, I like how I called the one that's near my in the overlay near my model Elisa, but there's an Elisa. Are they not in my database yet? Doesn't look like it. Whatever. But yeah, Kurt is the protagonist of the 3rd Valkyria Chronicles, which yeah is kind of funny. So we got crossover characters, and we didn't even really know what that's. We didn't even really know that game. Which is kind of funny. Also, first of all, how's it going, Madness? And also, second of all, I wonder if it sucks. The family went grocery shopping and apparently forgot to pick me up lemonade, so this is actually going to be the last of my lemonade, so thanks for that, man. And I'm doing pretty well. Hold on. You lost your motor skills and fall to the floor. You can. Oh yeah, no, that's definitely worth a hospital visit, dude. I hope there's nothing like. I hope they figured out what was going on. Well, that's just. I love lemonade. That's just how it is. But yeah, I can't believe they forgot to buy me lemonade. We have chocolate milk I can pour myself, but I love me my lemonade. Sad, but I'm literally just drinking it out of the jug since we're almost done, you know. Unfortunately, or fortunately, depending on how you see it, My mic is too good to pick up the sounds of me drinking. Told me that it wasn't. They Wow, they remembered you, huh? That's unfortunate. I don't think you wouldn't really want to be remembered by a hospital. But yeah. Oh, they check the records. That'll do it. But yeah, I'm doing good, Madness. I had so I don't know if you saw, but like yesterday I had a Vita game and 2 statues come in. And then today I got my Switch 2 in, which was cool. And what would have been even cooler is if Pokopia had been delivered, because then I could have done that for a bit before stream, but yeah. I mean, I think now it says it's gonna be delivered tomorrow, but it would have been nice. Yeah. It would have been nice to play Pokopia today though, after stream though. I'm guessing the move is on hold now, considering sadly, but that's, I mean, that it's always strap timing, that kind of thing, but oh, okay. I wasn't sure if you guys had to wait on the move now for some reason. At least that's still on, I guess. But yeah, my yeah, at least I can play all my just regular Switch games while waiting for Pokopia. But yeah. Fortunately, can't do anything. I can't wait until I mean, we haven't even seen the chapter title, so we're definitely gonna get reinforcements coming in. Oh, okay. I thought it would happen at the beginning of this turn, but I guess not. But yeah, no. I hope work's not being too hard on you, Madness. Oh no, you're it's cool. We just have to kill this thing, and then you can do your makeup. There we go. Switch back to June so Mom can avoid rains. Oh yeah, muddy roads. That makes sense. I understand. Oh, there's 2 people. Actually, Emo Show? Yeah, I can see what you mean by that. And I don't know how much you remember God Eater, but Emo Shoke. I never thought about that, but yeah. Emo Shulk's web sword can transform and do slightly different things. So, you know, there's that commonality with Shulk, I guess.
ただきます。
いやいいリハビリだぜ。終わりだ。
落としちゃダメです。ハーケンさん。
いくらだけ持ってけよ。
いきます。
ラストの決めろ。
宇宙天使もらいます。
ラスト。
お帰りください。狙います。これなら。
ここだ。
Oh, you. Yeah, might as well use this since I'm at 150%.
打てるだけ打ちま
The
す。
guy with guns.
仕留めましょう。
The guns with
い
girls.
ただきました。相馬。
よー。
Are you talking about Valkyria?
これでおしまいだ。
Oh no. No, I don't know why. You mean Resonance of Fate. I get. No, I understand what you mean there. Cause yeah, he does have a similar haircut. Yeah. I think I've talked about it. Have you ever played Resonance of Fate, Zeno? Because it's a very, very interesting RPG. So yeah, I gave it. I mean, I think you were there for, but yeah. I decided to give the silly magical girl to Kaiden Black Rose.
ブラックローズ。
謎を解くチャンスなのだ。ねねこの必殺技カラミティです。私たちがやります。
Yeah, that game that I mentioned that I got in the mail yesterday, that was actually the Umario game. I ended up ordering it like an hour after the after my second Project Rosslyn stream. It just now came in, which is kind of crazy. Size that.
ここは助けに入るわね。
No, I definitely see what you mean by his sprite kind of looking like Shulk. You die. I don't want survivors. Never. I think part of it is it's a bit different. So Resonance of Fate. Stop talking, guys, please. Thank you. I'm trying to explain Resonance of Fate. Yeah, I noticed. Which you told me a few things about why that not related to you having to go to the hospital, but yeah. So the gameplay of Resonance of Fate is the combat is turn-based, but it's all about positioning. It's a bit weird to explain without showing it. But you have the three characters, Vacheron, Leanne, and Emo Shoke, which I will now call him from now on. When I stream Resonance of Fate, I'll keep calling him Emo Shoke, and you'll be the only person that knows why, I guess. One of the only people, but so it's all like you have to every person you have to tell them like, hey, move over there, and they will run and shoot at the enemy. But what the game is all about, you're supposed to like, you're basically supposed to like run one person in the middle of the other two. Like if two people are standing like perfectly in a line, you run the third person through that line, and if you do that well enough, you actually get it to where like multiple characters are running and shooting at the same time. It's definitely a bit hard to explain how that works without showing the gameplay. Yeah, just considering the fact that you kept getting beat up by that boss that we didn't even kill, you can get the kill. You do it, guys. Hopefully. Maybe. Wow, 300 HP. Alright. Still a level up though, so. Alright, fine. Haken and Kaya can finish it off. They don't even have their 4th attack yet. There we go. There we go. Alright, fine. Alright, good. 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 I think that's all of them. Now we can finally check out this circle thing. Magic power still just as infused with power as before. Well, it's functioning as a gate to another world, I believe. Considering the Valkyria people came through there, I would assume so. So can we use this thing to get back home? Well, there's no way to tell where the circle will actually take you, sadly. So that was a one-way road we took, huh? Indeed. And the people who disappeared here before are still missing. People have gone missing here too? Arthur's still gone, Valkyrie? I'm afraid so. It sounds like we need some better ideas. We must solve the mystery of the mysterious circle thingy, you know? The circle what the Oral Flux people were after, though? I don't know. Seems likely, but I sure haven't seen them here. You think this is where they were headed? And I don't know. Maybe we just got lucky, huh? I forgot to do the southern whatever voice, but that's true. At least they didn't try to attack us in here. I don't think anyone's expecting amazing voice acting from me in this game. I hope none of you are, because I'm afraid you'll be disappointed. Hold on. The power level's rising. Guess we spoke too soon. Well, yeah, we didn't even get the title card. Oh. I mean, you know, that makes sense considering. Ikeda? Magical Imperial tank? What's that doing here? Oh look, there's Vesperia. Everyone knows her. I mean, there's not really a consistency on that, but there is a Valkyrie Revolution that, you know, my friend Josh liked it, and I thought it was decent, but I know it's not what a lot of people were hoping for. Oh, you streamed for 5 hours before the hospital. The only way you can talk is looking like a murderer. Put a mask on a. Oh no! Yeah, no. I mean, you could. Listen. You could have just said that you were just that excited for the 7th Stream movie coming out. You were just getting ready for it. You could have just said that. They would have definitely bought that excuse. Well, that's what I want to know. What kind of tactic is this?
この力はあなたは何者なのです？
Who are you?
帝国軍のバルキュリア、セルベリア・ブレス大佐ね。
That's Silveria Bless, the Valkyrie from the Imperial Army. Well, yeah, because it's like, what else do you go with? I mean, considering Stream 7 like just came out, that's like the best. That's like that's the topical joke to make. I definitely know a lot of people, including Manus, who definitely would have. I need to see that movie. My friend the Dolphin said that he watched it and it was decent. He didn't say anything about like how he liked it compared to others, but he like, no, it's a good one.
その軍服、あの黒い部隊、ネームレスと言ったか。
That uniform. The Nameless Squad, huh? No need to hide it then.
私は帝国軍ガリア方面進行部隊指揮官、セルベリア・ブレス大佐。
Oh wow! I can't believe you would I can't believe you would mention her boobs. I never would have expected that from Ziyu Zeno. So yeah, I don't think you've played the Valkyria Chronicles, or at least we haven't talked about if you have, but she's basically like you fight a lot of different, but she's a recurring boss in Valkyria Chronicles. She's super. In fact, when you first encounter her, the game's basically like, you can't fight her. You can't. This isn't gonna go well. And then I remember in the. I'm not putting words in your mouth. I'm just extrapolating from what I know about you. But you're right, you could have been talking about her butt. Commander of Galleon forces for the Empire.
機関らに問う。ここはどこだ。
I order you to tell me where I am.
そしてどうして我が
And why one of our tank was taken here with us.
同じ世界の仲間というか敵同士かな。
Yeah. Oh, you're from the same world and you look hostile. What, I don't know. Can you really tell much about her thighs right now? Does any of it matter? She's a very stereotypical like evil woman thing. I know you're into it. It's fine. You don't have to play dumb.
ここは争ってる場合じゃないと思うがね。
But yeah, I don't. We're gonna compare it to like Atelier Ryza. I don't think her thighs are quite to that level, but you know. I don't think this is a good place to fight it out, guys.
そういうことってね。ドンパチやらないで。
How about we talk this over before anything else?
バルキュリアの。
So first off, you're the Valkyria of.
この子がバルキュリアのセルベリア・ブレスちゃん。うん、なるほどね。
Oh no, it's an evil-sounding woman that said, "Naruhodo, we're screwed." Well, she's just not talking right now. She's just not talking right now. Don't worry, she's here.
喋ってる場合か。どうするんだ。
Let's talk. How are we gonna handle this?
何者だ。
Oh wow. Hey look, there's Saya. You like Saya, don't you? She's one of the animal girl peoples. Nice to meet you, General. This is Miss Telos. Call her Tello. Tello? I forgot about that part. No. I like how Telos is just like, no. Don't. You with these guys? Quite the opposite. We're here to give you a helping hand. You want to go back to your world, and we want to travel to another. And with your Valkyrie powers, we might just be able to do both. That, or we could leave you here with your sworn enemies. Yeah, you should listen to the evil woman. You promise you can take me back? Do I look like the sort of woman who'd lie? I don't know, that's a good question. Zeno, you're the expert. Does Saya look like the type of woman that would lie? Alright, I will cooperate with you. If it returns me to my commander, I'll gladly do anything. Damn you, woman! Vacheron is just you. Vacheron is basically just you, Zeno. Let's Telos with her. Look at those Gnosis and Reaver bots. Echidna is a vehicle from our world. Oh, she's not straight. I might need some evidence on that claim. But those Reaver bots and Gnosis came from far into the future. How can all these different pasts and futures be connected? Is this what you want, Saya? This is what Oros Flux is trying to do? Well, who knows? But I do know that our preparations are well underway. What? Hey look, it's this music. Hey Katana. Lady Saya, we have arrived. We have delivered the item you requested. Saya's clones. Look, it's you. That's a Byakuya. Yeah, the only reason I saw that coming was because yeah, I would just see that like, oh, Byakuya X. It's like, no. Okay, actually, it's funny you mentioned that, Zeno, because on the 19th, they're actually gonna announce a new Neptunia game, and it looks like it's gonna be a mainline entry this time. And some people are saying that Vert might actually have sisters finally. Quite a vivid color scheme, isn't it? Yeah, I've mostly seen it on Twitter, so I didn't know if you'd heard. But, yeah. On the 19th, so that should be fun. Oh, I also saw one person, I didn't really notice it during, but one person mentioned how it looked like the like the person in Louis that we didn't really get a good look of because honestly they're saving that for the reveal of the 19th. But it looked like she had bunny ears, according to one person on Twitter. You picked the red Byakuya for a special occasion or something?
以前見たものは次元に穴を開けるものだった。
Well, the original could rip dimensional holes in space. What about this one?
制御してる子が違うのよね。見てわからない？
What can't you see? Someone different's controlling it.
刀を赤く塗っただけじゃろ。
It's just katana you painted red.
そんなことはありませんのです。
Well, you seem a bit more cheerful than other katanas. Not right, very wrong.
こんなちびぎつねは引っ込んでてください。
Silly fox, all wrong. Go away, wrong fox.
いきなり出てきて人をあっぱらぱ扱いすな。
I mean, to be fair, you are kind of a clown. You can't just come in here and treat me like that.
刀さん、あまりおしゃべりなのはよろしくないと思います。
A katana? You might not want to say everything that comes to your head.
Oh, sorry. でもしゃべらなすぎもパッとね。
But too quiet. Also very bad, yes?
そうなのでしょうか。私もしゃべった方がよろしいですか。
You think so? Should I talk some more then?
その方がさぐ陽気に行きますね。
I forgot how silly katana was with the... Yes, talk, so good. Very fun, happy times, yes.
おい、さや。
どこをどう魔改造したらこうなるんじゃ。
What the hell did you do to make these clones?
なんかうちの北米支部の子と喋り方が似てるのよね。
Well, they talk a lot like the girls in the overseas support office. Yeah, I mean, a katana kind of... How she talks kind of reminds me of a type of Gyaru, to be fair. So, yeah.
まあ人格のモデルが違うからだけど。
But the body is modeled after someone else, of course.
ただ彼女たちの実力、そして白や貝の力は本物よ。
Trust me, their powers combined with the Byakuya X are for real. Frank just couldn't help himself. This is getting a bit hard to follow. Yeah, they did show each of the CVUs. Oh, yeah, no, that's again, that's because they didn't want to show you for real, but there is an official, like, website where you can watch the trailer. I don't know if that's where you saw it, but like I went to the website, strolled down, there was the trailer, and a bit farther were like the silhouettes of a bunch of characters, and two of the characters, their silhouette was colored green, so everyone's like, oh, that's Lean Box, okay. You can rip dimensional holes in space? Wonder what kind of new customizations are on these Byakuya units. Well, who can say? Oh, one thing's for sure. That design is gross. Oh, I don't know. But anyway, if that dimensional hole thing is true, that explains a lot. Almost behind all of this. I mean, that felt like that was already pretty kind of obvious. Yeah, it's probably is on YouTube, but yeah, there is an official like website for the new Neptunia stuff, and you can see the silhouettes of the characters. No, we're just taking advantage. I don't see the need to divulge information to our enemies. It's only in we don't have an English trailer in any regard yet. Yeah. In English anything. That'll come later. She always does this, don't worry about it. Whatever. Let's not name the squad, I'm taking my weapons back. We didn't take them from her or anything. We're gonna have to fight. Our job here is to get out of this alive. Oh yeah, no. But again, it sounds like you like saw it all in the trailer. I just mean in the actual website has the trailer, and then it just has like a standing image of all the characters from the trailer. So like that way someone could look at it just like, that silhouette kind of looks like Netgear, that kind of thing. But yeah, that was the trailer. That's the only like video out is that 19-second trailer until the 19th. Which if it was a 19-second trailer, that might be part of the reason why it was 19. Imka and the others are waiting for us. Right, I guess whatever it takes to get both of us back to our squad. I hope you're prepared to lose. My own life's on the line too. I hate to intervene in wars on other worlds, but so be it. We gotta capture Sai and find out all about her evil plans. And I must unravel the secret behind this circle. Valkyrie is... Yeah, it's funny because we have the character Valkyrie, but we also have two Valkyrias in this fight. Let's see. Here's a treasure chest. Here's another. There's like 3 treasure chests. Jeez, 4. 2? No, wait. Wait, am I going to? 1. Yeah, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 5. 6. 6 treasure chests in. Wow. Okay. Cool. My arm broke. Oh, yeah. Oh, I had that happen to my arm in the past. That's always annoying. I'll say it before, I'll say it again. Every time I hear the God Eater music, for a second I think it's, especially in this game, I think it's like it's dot hack, and then I'm like, no, that's the wrong characters. Oh cool, I gotta fight 4 of the Akatanas. That's fun. Oh yeah, no, duct tape will do it at least. There's definitely that. Also, I feel the fact that the end of Valkyrie's attack is falling on you but being giant. I feel like that did something to a few players.
オーケーショッレディーファイト貫くのみ
かっこよく撮ってよ
取った手加減はおもちゃだけどなアディオス俺の曲じゃなカードばっかりだオーケーカードオープンセブンスカット
You gotta love those Fritz.
ラスト
Always fun.
オッケー俺たちの俺かな
Hold on. There's 6 people on that side. Well, 7 actually. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Actually, no. Yeah, there's 8 people on that side, so we only got 4 or 5 over here. So actually, yeah, no. Yeah, the Residents of Fate team should actually go up to that end, actually. Probably. Dmitry, Valkyrie, and... Oh yeah, no. Which... If you remember from... That's in the prologue where we met Valkyrie, that was actually the default team-up. It's like... You only have, Dante and Dmitry, and then Valkyrie. So yeah, I'm just like, no, it makes sense to it made sense to get the team up going together again. But yeah, it was very fitting. It was very fitting. No, Telos is still here. She's being a boss. Actually. Now, what were the? I just have to defeat Silvaria, so I'll be killing all of them before her. 'Cause yeah, we got the katanas. We have katanas. We have Byakuya, and then yeah, we have Telos and Saya, and then Silvaria up there. But cool, awesome. Let's target you first, since. Oh, I love. It's always fun seeing those Fritz. Fritz are always fun. Oh, slightly too late. That's sad. But yeah, it's as you mentioned before, it sucks that it's how long it takes for Cosmos to come in, you know. You've already gone, so I should also kill you first. That's just kind of obvious.
前に負けないんだから。
God, it's been forever. I actually had one of my friends on Twitter. I was talking about Proctor Shasta, and he's like, "Have you played Namco vs. Capcom?" I'm like, it's been a while. It has been a while. I'll have to. But yeah, no, she. Yeah, tell us. Well, because just like in Xenoblade Xenosaga 3, Telos shows up pretty decently quick. It's like, cool. You're fighting her now. She's evil. In a similar vein.
今よ、あいつを捕まえて。やった。今よ、キングコブン。
You really need to get your fourth move, guys. Let's see how this is. You're level 17 and you still don't have your fourth. Like, why couldn't they have just made it to where? I don't know why they didn't just make it to where everyone gets their fourth attack at the same level. It's kind of weird. What is it? I couldn't remember if it was that you got. Yeah, it's been a, I couldn't remember if it was that. Yeah, that, because I remember them. I'd heard when I first got Xenoblade 2 and I'd heard about it, I tried, and I'm just like, man, I'm getting super unlucky. I'm gotten super unlucky. I just cannot. I'm just like, oh cool, I got Cosmos. Just keep trying, save scumming and all that. It's like, why? I just can't get Telos. It's crazy. And then like finding out on the internet, like the next stage is looking that up. It's just like, oh, well then. Maybe for the tournaments, but I don't actually know. Oh good. They see, like, they hit level 15. They got it. I've had Frank in my party since forever. Why do they not have it in their level 17? It's kind of weird. Yeah, again, I don't, because of how I got Xenoblade, and I think I was immediately able to get the DLC stuff. I don't know if it's I feel like the Xeno Saga characters being blades, I think that was just through an update. I think that one might just be through an update. The whole Torna characters, that might be through some DLC maybe, but Ghostwing's characters I think is just an update thing. Sorry Zephyr, I wasted your time. I love fighting the Gnosis. It's fun. Great. I love dealing with all these characters that have shields.
了解です。やあ、撃てるだけ撃ちます。一気に仕留めましょう。いただきました。相馬。
運がなかったな。KO。終わったか。
I mean, Resonance of Fate was 360 and PS3, so I think Xenoblade did come out first. Dude, oh yeah, Zone of Control. That'll do it. You die first. Just because.
どいてどいて。
いただき。
逃がしはしません。そこですね。飛び込みは行きなさい。魔力解放ビッグの術。
Big no jutsu. Just like that's how she says. I'm like, oh cool.
こっちよ。
Some
私ね。
the Naruto trap
覚悟はいい？
going on there. Unfortunately, nothing around here she can kill.
私ですか？ハッピーに行こう。ガツンとね。
Hold on. What this random effect? Fix random effect from first hit. Fix launch height or a heal. Cancel counters. None of those are really useful here. So what I'm hearing is you're into Sylvaris, and I am very shocked. I can't believe it at all. Also, are you happy now? There's Kaguya. About to kill a bitch. Wow. Alright then, game, be that way. I had plans to do shit, but no. Let's kill you first. How do I keep missing that? Jeez. My god, guys. We're so lucky. There's an art bot here. Not an art bot. That's mainly a Twitter thing. It's a viewer bot. It's amazing, guys. We could use whales. That's a reference. Bot. 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 Aren't bots fun? We love bots, don't we? I mean, considering how you feel about Telos and Cosmos. You know? Hold on, I got tagged in the Yakuza tier list. I'm gonna have to look at that later. Because,
行きましょう。
戦闘態勢をとレディーファイ
ブラックローズ今だ。気合い入ってる。そこだ。やってみろ。終わりだ。よっ。それそれ。そこです。もらった。はーい。よっ。切る。
damn. Seriously, how do I keep screwing that up?
Here we go.
But yeah, no, I love when that happens. I love,
いざ参る
like the second to last, the game's just like, oh yeah, you missed, which I'm like, okay, I think that sometimes I suck at continuing combos like this. Sometimes
いいぜ
the combo dropped in the middle of the attack. That one makes me a little annoyed.
わしかい とこもろとくで
I can tell you put a lot of thought into this for some reason. Can't imagine why. You know what? Just for you, Zeno, I feel really bad that it's going to take a bit for you to see your waifu.
手から気を飛ばす技はやめときなさいよ、アキラ。
Oh, I clicked the wrong one, sorry. There you go. Look, there's Coast. There's a Cosmo statue. Hopefully that makes you feel better. Yeah, I have my things in alphabetical order, so I accidentally clicked Karisu, but yeah. You get it. There's your Cosmos. I hope you enjoy that. Also,
俺は
probably gonna have to use my ultimate on this
巻き込まれて
bastard.
昇竜拳そうだ後悔するがいいわ知らせてくれるかもてや竜巻戦車もらったまだまだ波動拳そこだこいつはとっておきだぜ
If they had another level on them, maybe that would have been enough. But
ここが勝機俺は迷わない滅波動拳
just perfect combo
真の格闘家への
just perfect combo the hell out of that bastard.
やってるか。
Yeah, well, I mean, you know how anime and anime games are. You gotta have the fan service. Wow. One space. Fine, you can go over there then. Oh, I could take you on.
使っとくぞ
It doesn't really matter actually because either one of them's going to attack either way, so I'll just kill you.
そりゃ
私の計画通りね。
投げまくりだ
行くわよ。フルパワー。
I'm not surprised to hear that, and I'm also very not surprised to know that you know that.
こいつは忙しいぜ
I didn't need to, but I really want them to level up and get their fourth attack, because this is ridiculous.
振りかぶっていくよ。ドタキュー。
これで現場から撤収せい飛んでけおっとカメラのバッテリーがレイレイ
Not quite.
何でもかんでも袖に入ってるわけじゃない。
See, I definitely didn't pick this, but yeah, it's like over here her name's translated as Senko, but you can clearly hear, because it's dubbed in Japanese, you hear Frank saying, calling her Lele. And it could be it could be because, yeah, I've definitely seen. So I told my other friends this because we were talking about Dot Hack. Because again, there's Dot Hack 0 that got announced. Someone's finally finished an English translation of the game Dot Hack Versus, which is a fighting game. And then, yeah, that's an emulator thing, so. And it could. And yeah, it's definitely possible on a hack console too, considering there are some online games, things you can do on the PS2. I would guess probably an emulator, but maybe not. Maybe not. What? Who knows?
いいね。
ねねこなのだ。仕方ないな。
Now, what would be really nice is if we could get another solo unit that gives like that lets them like increase their attack range, because I definitely have a few characters, not just Kite and Black Rose, that would be good on.
俺
Sad.
が行く。
Normal attack. Yeah, can't quite reach the dude. Whatever. Yeah, the bosses will just stay there, and then after a while they will come to you, but they'll just have like 4 turns of them just staying around watching. Because that's just the trope with like the evil forces in like a video game or an anime or Sentai show or whatever. They're just like, we don't care if all our subordinates die. Whatever. This isn't worth us getting involved. And then everyone starts winning, and you're like, okay, well, fine. I guess now I have to.
恐れること。いけ。当てる。ユニオンバトル作戦なら撃つ。まだまだ行くよ。焼き尽くす。切り伏せ。機銃操作。これで勝てる。俺の。まだまだ。突き抜ける。
Almost enough to do, but also.
バルキュリアの力を。行くよ。
But yeah, I do appreciate like how in like the super before she goes to Valkyria mode, they just start blasting with a bunch of different weapons. Because that's one of the things with Valkyria is you have your units in a war and you're like, okay, this unit is going to use a sniper. These units use shotguns. And then there's one unit that has like lances. That's all about propelling lances, and they're like explosives specifically to attack tanks and stuff like that. But yeah, like that's one of the reasons this game works, is this like the attacks and the supers and all that just have like a bunch of like, you play the game, you're like, I know where this is from. Yeah, Yeah, and especially in something like this, it's like, well, we can just. It doesn't really matter if we if a bunch of our subordinates die. They're just monsters. We have like an infinite amount of them in their in our dimension. Who cares?
俺はここだ。
Invincible. Defense was 15, which is nice. I don't even have enough for Valor. But yeah, no. They're in a still. Can't really do much right now. Yeah.
ぼーっとしてるなよ。よし、そこだ。昇竜拳。
シャドーブレイド、ビニングバードキック。シャドーブレイド、悪い子ね。シャドーブレイド、やく。
Jesus. You barely survived, you bastards. Fine.
やります。
出番かな。
Oh, I thought they could get slightly closer. Crap. I wanted to give them the XP, but I guess not.
行きます。
That's mildly annoying.
私ですか Here we go 私ですか行きますお仕事です
I like how all of those guys went right at one after another. Oh yeah, no. Well, because there's no like level grinding stages where you can just go. There's only the story stages like original Fire Emblem games had as well, so they're like, no, we want to give you the most chances to kill as many units as possible, because otherwise you might be a tad under leveled, especially near the end of the game. And there would be a lot of unhappy people if that happened, you know? Smile for the camera. That's a Mikey.
昇竜拳を破らぬ限り、お前に勝ち目はない。種類があるからな。
What would have been really funny? So, I don't know if you played this, but in like old Street Fighter, there was like a mistranslation where about having to defeat Shenlong. It'd be really funny if they had a reference to that with the Ryu and Ken team.
私たちと私の夫婦を
好きだらけや。もろたいただきや。ダブルドラゴンラッパー。
もらった
変換体。ひねるべ。決断行。これでしまいや。あほんだるが。叩き捨てる。
私の夫婦を
ほらおら。
Ah, the slowdown on the death screwed me up. Whatever.
起動ですタラン様
But yeah, Hisinko slash Lele.
わしのターン
Wow. Once again, one space too far to do anything useful.
おねだりの方
ターンエンド。
見ててね
I have a party member and I think a boss. I did not actually. So I have sisters, the like keyboard pad I was talking about that I need to get out more often is from Sisters versus Sisters. But yeah, I haven't actually played it.
フォローします。
本日も仕事日和だな。
Yeah, God eat. Do some God eaters.
こんな使い方もあるぜ。
ブレイブベスペリア検討。
暗いな。
ダンクはなしだ。転写しますよ。
そこだ。
捕食します。ここは下から。
Get out of here.
ほんと柔らかくなりましたよ。
Level 18. That's nice. That's useful. Yeah, like I mean, Neptune has always been known for having characters that are like representation of other companies. Like we had Broccoli, we had mages. From like Rebirth 1. Then obviously the original Neptune, you had Nisa. Yeah, oh yeah, I keep... No more about me. Let's see. Range +2. That's just attack. That's not attack range though. So can't get the...
勝利を受けなさい。
最高だ。
これがビッグの術です。
Big Josun. Yeah, Gus-chan. We all remember her. 69 hit combo again. But yeah, like now that I've gotten closer, the enemies are definitely good. Bosses might make me like not maybe like next turn the bosses might start making their moves. Possibly.
頼りにしてる。ほら、できませんよ。謎を解くチャンスなのだ。なのだ。これはスズメクロだ。謎を解く鍵なのだ。カラミティリッパー。ほらほらほら。
I was gonna use Data Drain anyway, but we were so close from being able to just kill them. Anyway, that would be cool. Oh yeah. I don't know if it's the same reason because I'm pretty sure that part of the reason they replaced Nisa was the NIS and Idea Factory were going through a bit of a corporate fight. They might still be kind of doing that at the time. And honestly, like Nisa was just there because they were the originals were NIS games, so. But yeah, like I think that's what that was. Is NIS and Idea Factory went through a bit of a breakup, so they got rid of Nisa. Yeah, no, Nisa's straight in all the games she's in because as I mentioned earlier, my friend who was level grinding this guy 4 earlier, Nisa is in that too. She's in like every Idea Factory game. She's in Soul Nomad as well, and it's really fun. Her like map, getting to her and her map is pretty fun. But yeah, no, Nisa. I mean, Nisa's a fun character, but also in terms of like gameplay, it's always good. Blanc, Vart, Noir.
ですね。はい、注目。ラジャー。
了解。行くぞ。
I mean, the CPUs are always a good battle party, regardless. Okay, we're getting close to the katana, so I would assume they would be moving in soon. Let's see. Did I cure? Yeah, of course, Snapgear. That's like, it's I'd be surprised if you said that, if you said otherwise, honestly. No, I know what I'm. No, I don't. It's fine. I know what I'm gonna do with the bugbear. Oh, never mind. Oh, okay, good. They got their next. Neptune, Netgear, Plutia, and Pico. I mean, yeah, I'm not surprised you put Plutia in your victory game. Victory party, I mean. That sounds about right. Also, you're rude? Jeez. Doing almost half of its health with a counter. That's a nice feeling. Come on. Good. Crits too. Because, I really want you. Oh my gosh. I was about to say, if I have to wait till level 20 for your 4th attack, I'm gonna be a little annoyed with this game. Okay, see, maybe now that I'm on the... Okay, yeah, you guys are still good. Maybe finally, katanas will want to do something. Possibly. And I'm sure there's no other reason you would want her to transform into Iris Heart, would you? No other reason, right? There we go. Really, you guys? You're not gonna... What? Yeah, I would have felt the katanas would at least start moving in at this point. Poor Ichiro. He wants to get in, but he can't cut in line. It's like I can move. I have like a 4 wide like thing I can move people in over here, but Stuff like swearing in music or wasn't. I'm actually not fully sure what I said that brought up didn't care for about that stuff. I'm not fully sure what you're talking about. I thought they would have more HP for some reason. Oh well. Attack this one, sure. And of course you have of course you had a shield. Okay, yeah, no, this katana is dying this turn. Clones don't have rights. No, I get what you mean now, but I just meant like at first I'm like, what does he mean? It wasn't that I didn't understand that like swearing in music was an example. But for a second I wasn't sure what you meant by like I didn't care about that stuff. I was like, what are you talking about? There you go. Good job, Estelle. Again, the fact that these guys can just... And that's a nullified zone of control. That's not useful here. Ooh, perfect aid. Thank you. And now, oh. There we go. But a little over half health is about right, considering. Ow. I am attacking the regular katana, so why are the 8 katanas just like, we're just hang back over here? This feels kind of weird to me. Nanoda. I got you. I feel ye. Nope. I'm literally... Why is that katana? I don't know. I feel like they should be at least be programmed to do something by that point. You already moved, so I'll just finish you off. Why not? Wow. All because I screwed up, the combo broke, and then of course that happens. Well, yeah, no, because they're. I should still. But what the. Rain? Okay, yeah, but no, we should be. No one should die from the freaking gnosis, so we should be good. Range plus 2. Yeah, I'll do that. It's that way. And now you're dead. Little car. The little cat girl? You mean Naneka? Yeah, Eumeria's Eumeria's a bit of an interesting thing. But yeah, I mean, in terms of how in this like universe where the crossovers are happening, like Kronbon knows Cosmos and Telos because they're basically in the same time period and all that. Like, yeah, it's that, but it's also because the creatures that Naneko and her and the main characters fight in Eumeria, what their powers are, those could be harnessed by Oros Floaks. And then Naneko is all about solving mysteries and traps, so she would be interested in what's going on. Of course, you know, the whole like you're in the dot hack world, that's just the whole like because the world jumping is a thing. But yeah. Yeah, Eumeria was definitely an interesting anime. I don't know if you remember, like back when people you only had cable and you didn't really like. You could have like channel 1 was an on-demand channel, and in our on-demand channel there's an anime section that like every week would get a new episode of an Eumeria was just airing randomly, and I'm like, okay, what's this about? Well, I mean, yeah, because where's that in the second one? I seem to. Is that in this one or the second one? Because I thought I remembered like Mega Man and Proto Man showing up, or that could be X and Zero, but I don't remember which ones those are. But yeah, I did. Again, it could be the second game that I'm thinking of specifically, though. No, I'm pretty. Yeah, I think you might be because yeah, I checked like. Yeah, no, I know how that was definitely the era, but yeah, no, X and Zero are in this game. I couldn't remember if it was X and Zero or Proto Man, Mega Man, but I definitely remembered. Again, I also wasn't sure for a second if they were in this one or they showed up in the second one. But yeah, no. I checked the Wikipedia. Roger Shawson characters, Zero and X, show up. I think they actually show up after after Cosmos though. So it's definitely a bit farther. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'll let Kogoro and me take out the because they I'll kill the we'll kill yeah. Oh. I don't know why the decision of like, should I kill the goblin or bugbear was such a hard one. Probably could have killed the bugbear too, but so I don't remember all the characters that show up in the second one, but I'm pretty sure because all the characters that show up are either enemies, which obviously Momo isn't going to be. They're fighters or they're the solo unit, so if she does show up, I'm pretty sure she would be a solo unit. Also, it won't kill it, but I might as well damage that Byakuya a little. Wow. About 40% of its health, which is about right. Good. I really need to get that chair. Get that gaming chair. A katana, I think, had a little more than regular katana, but oh, H for heavy. Okay. Yeah, I see what's going on here. Get stunned. Oh, and they're crit that too. Got Cosmos and Fiora and oh yeah, yeah. God, that's right. I forgot I forgot. I mean, technically, I'm not sure how I forgot, but yeah. Can't believe you survived with 100 HP. But all right. You yeah, that was the. I got you. That was the last bit. I guess you'll get to see what happens after that because obviously eventually I'm gonna get to Project Rasan too, unless you know you might decide to try it again before that happens because. Okay, okay, yeah, you guys go first, so you guys can kill Katana.
ブラックローズ、ここは僕が先に行く。
オッケー。フォローは任せて。
レディーファイ
セオンがあるのだ。
なのだ。
鍵なのだ。二人たちバッチグーです。勝負しよう。
I'm a little sad I can't use because yeah, 13,000 is probably too much to die, but
Here we go. Legend.
ここからだ
wow. Revival Ragnade.
直すからね。
Jeez.
これなら
Okay, yeah. You kill the katana, and then
ワンダーバトル作戦だ。
hopefully one of my guys has enough movement to get to the Byakuya and take it out.
これで勝てる
Sad. All right, well, level up is a level up. Learn chewing candy.
行くわよ。
What does chewing candy do? If HP is under 60%, you heal all status ailments. That is nice. I appreciate that. Wow, I can attack the katana, but I can't even attack this bastard about to go. I guess I'll have to leave that to Frank. No. I don't think Haken has enough for it.
強制操作ね。
Yeah, might as well get an EXP up.
俺たちで決めてやるさ
これならどうかしら。
I like how we didn't even get to activate a cross combo with this. I'm actually kind of annoyed with how that went specifically. Oh, cool. I went to attack the bugbear, but fuck it. We'll kill the katana. It's definitely gonna take me a bit to finish this game with how long it takes me to finish freaking levels. Which Australian Zeke was talking to me about that, and I mean, I never said he was wrong, for sure.
ただ前に
All I mentioned to him is, like, I have a bit more patience for that type of thing. Heal ailments.
ないキノコ
そこまでよ。
Wow. That's annoying.
わしのターンあぶれ
レディーファイトそこだ遅れるな
But yeah, I really hope I can get a couple more solo units soon.
火よ火よ走るかこれで決着をつける
シャオモンストナー
動きを封じる兵器の刃よ
Decent amount of XP though, I guess. Ow. That was rude. Rains, no. Fighting Black Rose. Yeah, I should use it on these two. And then get rid of that bugbear.
聞きますわよ
こいつは忙しいぜ
Probably would have been a little more worth it to kill to get. Well, she wouldn't die, but
パーティーには間に合ったようだ
do a decent amount of damage to the A katana.
一瞬ボール勝ち年だねこいつめとおっと
Wow.
カメラのバッ
Okay.
白夜会ゴー
ターンエン行こうさくらくん
9, so yeah, no. I should try to get rid of you first. That's my take.
狙い撃ちだ怪盗ラー煙幕だ
Good, good. Okay, good. I was gonna be a little annoyed if she barely survived that.
行くぜ
Yeah, I do vaguely remember that too, which I mean, obviously I experienced it after that, but there was. I mean,
使いましょう
使うぞ
これをこの戦い勇気と希望の名のもとに受けなさい
貫いてくれ
まだです渦巻けビッグの術ならばいけます
もらった
優雅に華麗にってね
飛ばすことに敵討ち
there we go. I was like, I might as well use some EXC items. Get rid of that A katana immediately. Oh, thank God.
進軍開始
出番だな
Hold on, when did this guy in Black Rose go? Number 8. Fuck, means that the A katana goes first. So that kind of sucks.
始めるか 仕方ないか
It would have been better if I could have just used the regular healing item I get all the time, but
レディーゴー
this wasn't meant to be, I suppose.
い
レディーファイトここが攻めるべきタイミングだ後ろを取る
受けなさい抜けていくこの力でバリーバデオファイルスキグマウトバッキャンパンチヘッドギャロックウェーブキャーうちのファイヤー
Yeah, that's right. I got this, and then there's that, and then I can get both of these. And Sylvari is coming over here, which is fantastic. Because I'm not even close to Saya yet. But, you know, as long as I keep Kurt and Ryla alive. This is 6,000. Alright. Oh, no, Osai's coming over here. That's fantastic. Heal, notify. Heal a little bit. Then. Wait, I feel like I'm going. I should have had a support attack, I thought. Did I actually move them? Or am I stupid? Oh. They have a status effect. God, that sucks. Yeah, this is just all jammed. This shit is just all jammed up right there. Let's get rid of the Byakuya. Oh. Almost was enough without the but I wanted the extra XP anyway. I'll be very interested how they'll do, how the data drain will. Oh, Rip Ting. That's a good spell. Yeah, I'm very interested how data drain will end up looking in .x 0, considering how things definitely looked a bit different. My stupid, how didn't I mean, oh, heal elements for an ally. That's nice. That is nice. I mean, listen. You're by far not the only person to think that. And you're definitely not the only person in stream right now that thinks that. Yeah, let's hold. Yeah, I'm only at 12, so let's hold off using it. I'll use 2. Yeah, but should be enough, I would think. But yeah, let's. You say that, I'm not
運用の速さまで
I'm not sure what joke they would have made for Black Rose's name. Oh, level up, nice. Deserved.
行くわよ
Who do it? Attack the Byakuya, it's stunned.
やっついてきてよタイガーこれならどうかしらシャドーブレード
Ooh, another trip.
シングシャワー
Yes, stunning enemies is really nice for multiple reasons in this game.
勝負だ
Shush. Well, in the second Project Cross Zone game, maybe she's a solo character, but I'm pretty sure I remember in the second game, the unit is Kaiten Haseo, not Kaiten Black Rose.
冥府への案内いざ尋常に勝負大勝利行くぞ我が奥義両断内が取る
Unless I'm actually going insane, but I specifically remember that just playing the second game being like, oh cool, Haseo.
これからだ
Jamuga, and then Frank goes, but after things, so yeah, I'll do 18,000. I don't think Ryun Ken will be able to do enough, but we'll see.
迷いを蹴散らすだけよ
I mean, it's stunned, so maybe.
手加減なぞせんわ
私たちに任せておきなさい
I just like that all the fighting people are involved in this one. Yeah, that I probably wouldn't have been quite enough. Yeah. Yeah, the second game is Kaiden Aseo. That's what I remembered. Yeah. We'll kill the A-Katana.
賢いや覚悟しときや飛べドラゴンアッパーこじ開ける弱いのこれでしまいやスーパートリガー援護を頼んだぞ肩をつける焼き込む抑え込むぞ
There we go. Get out of here.
10年早いんだよ
わしが切り札
And you guys can kill the Byakuya. I was about to say, assuming the shield ever breaks.
ゼロの肩受けろ効率か
Shinra Bansho. Again.
天地万物の力よ
But yeah, again, I don't, but yeah, again, it's like, since it's a sale, yeah, a similar thing. Though it does make more sense because in the games it's like, oh, the whole thing with Tri-Edge, but like in the actual games of Dot Hack, it's like no, Triad is that Aura herself literally took the three of the most powerful characters in the from the old version of the world, and is basically quote unquote resurrected their character, their PCs. Oh yeah, no, there is a time gap. Like, I mean, not even so. If I remember right, in the first Dot Hack game, when it's Kite is like near the end of middle school, if I believe, and in one of the manga / anime, Legend of Twilight, which takes place after the games, a little bit before anything about GU starts, the player that played Kite is getting ready to go to college, if I remember right. But yeah, it's time to kill your wife. Zeno, I'm sorry, but she's evil. Hey, he said English. Yeah, there's a. I mean, it's not just that it takes, but the Cell World's just better than SAO 2. Let me check everyone's levels. Kogoro and me are still level 15. But yeah, it's time to team up on Talos. But first, Rips. And then use 2 of those on, because Talos is definitely going to counter if. Shield broke a lot faster than I expected in this. Unless the stun happened? No, I don't know. I don't think the stun happened. No, it did. That would have been nice though. Of course the Cell. Listen. Here's the thing. I mean, other than the fact that I don't like SAO as much as like, part of the reason I don't like SAO is because it, in popularity, it overshadowed Dot Hack, even though Dot Hack is just a much better written series. I'll admit that part of that's also because SAO was the dude's first work. He had more experience when he did Cell World. He admits that. I think I've told you a couple times. He like went back to redo the first season of SAO, because yeah, there's definitely some things to meme on with the original SAO light novels. They're definitely not as well done as the Cell World. Oh my god, she countered me. I can't believe it. Ow. You didn't have to stomp on Kite right there. That wasn't nice. That wasn't very nice. Yeah. Yeah, no, there are some skills that these guys don't, but there are some skills that just nullify enemy blocks. But there's only a few characters that have that.
心を消します。受けなさい。
貫いてくれる。
切ります。爆弾をつけて私の真下に入らないで。
ありゃーどいてどいて
手加減はできないんでな。絶好調だぜ。顔じゃ栄養スターフィニッシュ。
So 42. I mean, let's see how far it goes.
メインディッシュをいただこう。ゆっくり眠り
I
な。
like that he says time for the main dish and he didn't like bite her neck or anything to suck her blood. You know, like you might expect. But he is from a fighting game, so.
よせよ。よせよ。
Ow.
任せな。
2DSN has the same thing. So an enemies way more. I mean, there is a, and I did notice that with like one thing is one of the like status effects actually makes it to where they will, and again that's to where they will weigh more and they won't launch as high. That's also specific, like a specific skill a few people have is fixed enemy launch height. Anyway, not quite dot hack music, man. Tactelos.
不意をついてぶっ殺せ。まだまだ行くぜ。蹴るなよ。
真打ち登場
手加減はなしにもここまでってな。暗いな。
No, yeah, I'm not. I don't think, definitely not me, and I don't think any reasonable person would expect, like, oh, you played this game once, you remember everything about it, right? That's insane. Like, even when I was doing Dark Cloud, and I still remembered, like, all the things about, like, here's how to do the broken dagger thing for Gaffer, here's what you can do for this, and I remembered a lot of, like, things about it. I still didn't remember all the like things with the game. And defend. I just didn't want to chance them being KO'd. That would have sucked majorly. There we go. All right, 33,000 too. You remember more about the second? You remember more about the second? I think I remember more about the first game than the second, but I think that's also because I think I did actually play this game one more time total than the second game. Not including this playthrough, because this would make it 2 times total. But yeah. That might be why, but yeah, no, I mean that there might have been, there probably were a few like tweaks to like the gameplay. Because, and again, like, Zeke from Australia mentioned this when I brought up in a Project Crosszone a few months back, is, there's a few things with this game that made him, quit it before he finished it. Listen, everyone loves cat girls. So why wouldn't you, so don't be surprised when you learn that God loves them too. Yeah, no, I need to play more Sakura Wars one day. No, you can stay here and occupy Saya. I just need Saya to be occupied so someone can grab the 2 chests up top. Soul Feast. And I got a crit off that too. Thank you for that, Sai. I appreciate it. Don't appreciate that, but I guess she was really angry about the crit.
一丁やるか。
Are you asking if I've seen Ray's the final boss in Manakima 2 for Ray's, or because I have. I love Manakima. I actually I yes, I have multiple. I played it a few times over so far. And I plan to stream the Manakima games eventually as well. But yeah, no. I know where you're getting at. Just in case you attack Kaiden Black Rose. Need to make sure everyone's somewhat healed up, considering. I don't remember the name. Is the thing. I do remember the voice, but I can't think of the name. Especially right now because it's past. Well, my brain's not dying, but. Yeah, no, I'm too occupied. Yeah, no, it's been too long since I played Manakima 2. I don't. Oh, he's. Oh, so what you're saying is that is the dark timeline for Alan, where he finally ended up getting depressed from all the stuff with Shion. That's. I would have never connected that dude and Alan off the top of my head. Nice.
ここは助立ちする。前へ。後ろに握り。内科を入れる。俺が前へ行く。そうかそう。
Alright. Unfortunately, not gonna do anything. And then Saya does. Yeah, I don't want Dante and Dimitri to die. I guess Kurt is gonna get the kill on Telos. Oh no, he is a badass, and you love your like crazy villains. Talking about Xenosaga. Albedo is such a fun dude. He's so fun. Like I think you were there when I was streaming the finale of Xenosaga 2. But literally when when he's like taunting Junior and talking shit about how about how he and basically it's insinuating that he's like defiled Momo and all that shit. It's just like, yeah, no, this dude, you can. Oh, I got her shield, nice. But yeah, it's like you can just tell that Obedo was having a lot of fun voicing the character. How long must this go on? I like that it's not that we beat her, she just got, it's like, oh my god, you're still alive? I'm leaving, I'm bored. We know. Well, yeah, the fact that you have innumerable crazy bad / evil girls is not a surprise to anyone. We all know about you and Yonder is. Oh wow, that actually almost finished them off. That would have sucked a little. Okay. Next fight finishes Saya. I guess the question. Do I give it to Ryu or do I give it to Ryu and Ken, or do I give it? Guess what? What do you think? Do I give it to? Yeah, I guess one of these. Should I give it to Emo? Should I let Emo Sho kill Kaya, Reiji and the Fox Girl, or the Street Fighter characters? 'Cause I'm actually not sure what I want to do. Oh, this is a zombie was a fun show, and yeah, there's always Kurumi. Oh right, well that works because they're number 6 in they're number 6 in the turn order, so that works out actually. But okay. But yeah, no, that was a silly question. Give the kill to, especially considering Xiaomu and Sai have history. It makes sense. That was a silly question. Also, I'm glad you got a new attack. Good for you guys. Oh, she shot a laser from her spear. That was rude. All right. Oh, Dream Eater Mary. Yeah, that was such a good time. Oh yeah, no. Speaking of Data Live, they finally announced that they're working on the thing for the final season of Data Live. I don't know if you'd heard. I only saw the announcement about it like literally today. Ooh, a crit.
しかない。
ほれほれわしの魅力全開。
世を取り巻く力よ、我に。火は火を生み、火は土を生み。
Yeah, a very fitting end for Saya.
そして金は水を生む。
ちょいっと
成敗よ。
This is a zombie was a fun one, especially if like I think it was like an OVA where they went to the pool and then and basically like he took on like her like power, so she was so they actually had her like actually seeing in the episode. That was a nice one. Oh dear. Better get the ball rolling, I guess. Alright. So now we're just, it's just Silveria and then the...
ったいないです。
If I'm wrong, but if she does 3,000 damage to Akira and Pi, I'm gonna be sad. I didn't say anything about what the season was gonna be numbered. Just that they're working on the final that they're working on what's going to be the final season of Data Live. We don't really know any of the like details about like, okay, how long is this season gonna be, or like if they're gonna have another movie before the end or anything. No worries. Yeah, but yeah, they're getting ready to finish it off, which
不意をついてぶっ殺せ。落としはしねえよ。目障りこりゃいいリハビリだぜ。暗いな。
万有は真の勇気にあらず。私は私のなすべきことを。
oh no.
Let's look.
任せて。これで決めろよ。
任せろ。ここは俺がやる。受けてみろ。終わらねえぞ。
元気リュンリュンなのだ。猫ワーク
Nanoda. Anyway,
技をやるのだ。カラミティ派手にやるわよ。
ここで倒しきるよ。
okay, I was about to say, are you really not gonna let me use Data Drain one last time?
そりゃあデータドレイン。いっけー。
Ooh, and she's stunned too. Awesome.
まあいいさ。負けはしない。
抜かるな。俺で終わりだ。
続けろ。切るぞ。力が湧いてくる。この距離なら。俺の。いや、頼む。
Wait, but you were I thought you were stunned. Rude.
やっと
Yeah, the day. Oh yeah, no, there are definitely reasons why Karumi's the yandere. Defend? Yeah, just barely enough to stay alive.
こちらの番です。
いい感じだ。
これは私たちを
レディーファイト。
逃しません。百花繚乱。それそれ。貫きます。
行くよ。とどめだ。
三つ。はあ。よし。逃しません。
As much as I'm not you, yeah, I'm saving the I'm saving that XP for Silveria.
頼りたくはないが。だこら。
Are you ready?
Yeah, I think you've told me before you've only seen the first 2 seasons total.
敵を前に。
レディーファイ
逃しません。百花繚乱。いや、痛いですよ。
三重成功。
行ってみよう。
レディーファイト。KO。ここ無双。
人々の幸せを。
Oh, come on, dude. I wanted to continue the combo. Rude.
ほれほれ。
ターンエンド。
殲滅する。諦めろ。貴様の負けだ。私は私のなすべきことを。
Okay, well, I'm not. Okay, so someone, at least, definitely aren't getting that level.
行くよ。
私ね。
オーライ。
I have 17 of those. I'm just gonna use it.
行きます。行動開始。大神さん、落ち着いて。
レディーファイ
切る。はあ。
ト。そこだ。
よっ。痛いですよ。はあ。
切るんだ。
一つ二つ。
そうする。
はあ。狼無双。
Yeah, you get out of here, dude.
行くよ。
さあ、勝利。
I almost leveled up. Nice.
いざ参る。
Okay, so now let's see, 18, 18, 17, 19, 20. Honestly, it would be more fitting for these two to kill Severia, but I don't want them. I want to give levels to one of my weaker people. Ogami, Ryukin are 16, Chun-Li 17, Gemini 17, Zephyr and Leanne are 16, but they're over here. Alright, cool.
俺がかく乱する。行くぞ、肩をつけてどうぞ。俺もここまでじゃ。ほらよ、竜巻チェイサー。見切った。よし。
And there we go. The fact that we're not even halfway through the game and it's taken been almost 5 hours. I've only you have to add streamer tags for talking to people and all that, but the fact that's almost 5 hours to do 2 stages, it's insane. As strong as you may be, I will never give up until the end. General Savaria bless, surrender at once. Shakugan no Shana. Shana is great. Yeah, Shana's a great time. Xenosaga. The Xenosaga Star Ocean 3 under a week. Mega Man Neptunia V2 4 or 5 times in the just to see how fast you could do it. You did your you did the largest Cerberus level 1 run. That's cool. Oh, that went well. We're both from the same world. I swear we'll treat you fairly. We can't squabble with each other here. We're not scary, I promise. I mean, didn't you see she's a cat girl, a nun. She can't be. Erica can't be scary. The world is in chaos right now. Let's work together to fix it. All right. Now Valkyria genes of yours. You think that'll convince me? I'm sorry, Commander. These soldiers are a threat to our entire Imperial force. To defeat them and to keep the echidna safe, I'll use my final option.
はい、注目。
Up here, please. Oh, she's going to do something. Don't go bring your theme music in here. Meta. Only interested in what pleases yourself. I kinda like it. Come with us, Silveria. It's time to cross dimensions. Are all of my Byakuya Kai units in position? What? Oh yeah, they gotta activate the thing. Wait a second, what's going on? They're escaping. This is what the Byakuya X is for. Dimensional transfer coordinates control. Okay.
Mission start.
Indeed. Oh, destination coordinates unknown. What a shame. I thought they were like asleep for some reason. Like how they look, they're piloting, but like they're actually but I guess not. Well, good to see Saya came through for me. Balanos brothers are already on the other side too. I better take my leave as well. See you later, my dear. Placement settings for pair units and solo units that do not appear have been undone. Oh good, we're split up from each other again, it looks, I see. Let's see. Minus cost for rescuing, okay. So heal all ailments for an ally. That's Experience 20 is auto for. Okay, never mind. But then, nope. That could work. But heal all ailments on self. Okay, that's neat, I suppose.
私がついています。
Notify ailments and cancel counters.
お腹空いたのだ。
And then Dow is okay, yeah. We'll put you there, and there we go. Yay. Save. Oh, Dirge of Cerberus is not that hard and normal, just make a gun as powerful as you. Oh yeah, attack speed too. Oh, you just, wow. But yeah, so it's 120 right now. And yeah, again, the fact that it took me nearly 5 hours is a bit of a pain. Because I'm gonna have to end, and yeah, no, the fact that I couldn't even do 3 stages in one stream is a bit annoying. But I hope you guys have a good night, and assuming something stupid doesn't happen, I'll be back well later tonight to do some Epic Mickey, potentially the last Epic Mickey, because it's not a very long game. I'm using items so that enemies or bosses attacking because it freezing. I didn't know about that part. It's interesting. That's good to know whenever I decide to revisit Dirge of Cerberus myself, I guess. That's cool. But yeah, I'll talk to you guys later. Hopefully tonight. If not, then, well, Roger said that he's working Monday, which Monday would typically be in D&D, but it sounds like he's working Monday from what he said. So yeah, I'll eat if I might do on Monday. I might stream the third DLC for Digimon Time Stranger. If I finish Epic Mickey, I think I should. If I don't quite finish it, I'm not gonna do the DLC just came out. I'm not gonna, but yeah. Assuming I finish, nothing happens, I can stream Epic Mickey tomorrow. Rather tonight, and finish it tomorrow. Because I likely won't be done until after midnight. I'll be doing Digimon Time Stranger Monday, most likely. And if not, then I'll let the people, the Discord and the Twitter peoples know this. But yeah, it was good talking to you. It was good hanging out. It's good talking to you, Zeno. I hope the whole thing, the whole hospital thing. I hope you're not still in pain. But yeah, good night, man. Don't worry. Eventually we'll get to meet Cosmos in this game. I promise.